Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the Coming up next, the Bucks. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... All right, Brent, what do you expect? This kind of matchup. We specialize in offense.
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. White with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to Porzingis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Brown with a screen. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Portis.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. White for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jackson for 3. Drains the triple.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Boston again missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Allie, thank you. Tatum with a screen. Here's Porzingis to halt the run. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Sims. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. White against Jackson. Tatum a screen on Jackson. That one drops for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Tatum a screen on Prince. And here's Brown for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Pass to Porzingis. Takes the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Portis with a screen on Holiday. Oh, they get a hand on it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum from long range. He drops it from range. And it's a tie ball game.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Down low. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's White. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunch.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Back to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. From the wing, the rebound by the Bucks.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Tatum from long range. Giannis with the rebound. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Holiday finds Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either. The Bucks leading by 4. Inside. Portis, the pass to Jackson. Nails it from 3. Jackson's got his second bucket on the night.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Knocks it loose. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Brown inside. Prince is there. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. White for three. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson for three.
2 minutes remaining.
The rebound, Celtics. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Here's the break. Giannis end to end.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And it's good for 2. Porzingis has got 9. Milwaukee leading by 4. Kicks it out to Jackson. Prince, the pass to Jackson. Portis with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Sims. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. They set the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. 4-3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bucks appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Jackson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, when you spot it up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Portis against Tatum. Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Porzingis not letting anything or anyone get in his way right now offensively.
It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And he sinks the second. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Antetokounmpo surveys. Portis with a screen on Tatum. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by White.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Three-pointer, Holiday. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Portis.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Here's Sims. He's covered by Holiday. Portis against Porzingis. Portis, the pass to Sims. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Antetokounmpo has got 21 points in the game. Portis with the steal. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 2-point game. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Great job by Holiday keeping his head on the swivel, finding his man with a perfect pass there to finish off the pick and roll.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince from behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Brown, a screen on Portis. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
And Porzingis at 7-3 doesn't just go through, he goes over contact.
Here's Sims, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Porzingis misses. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Outside Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. Beyond the arc. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Portis. Back to Jackson. Portis with a screen on White. To the inside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Antetokounmpo for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now Antetokounmpo. 25 points in the game. Out to Portis. Shoots over Tatum. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Get on Tatum.
Portis against Tatum. Brown, a screen on Portis. They kick it out to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 11 points here in the second half. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Jackson against White. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Lillard comes in for Jackson. Outside Holiday, the 3-ball. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Lillard against Tatum. Portis the screen. Here's Lillard. And that one comes up a bit short. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
White against Lillard. Tatum a screen on Lillard. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Jack's up a 3. And they recover it. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Just 4 to shoot. Porzingis finds Tatum. Another shot. Porzingis misses.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Lopez, a screen on Holiday. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Good work there as it goes. Porzingis has got 15 points here in the second half.
Oh, Porzingis loving the moment right here, stepping up huge.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, no holding back. Giannis powers his way through.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Outside Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Prince to take the lead. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist of the night. Lopez against Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Porzingis surveying the floor. From deep range, KP hits it.
That's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
Portis with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Prince. Portis the screen. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Over Porzingis. Lopez can't hit. White against Lillard. Here's Porzingis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Milwaukee. They trail by 3. Pass to Prince. Lillard against White. Lopez, the screen on White. For 3, here's Lillard. Porzingis grabs the board. Portis against Tatum. White for 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Well, you could bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Misses the 3. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Hello, basketball fans. You've got... And looking at tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Portis, Jackson is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Torian Prince, and it's Sims in at the center. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, George, and he's good on the 3-ball. George has got the opening basket of the game for Philadelphia. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Bona. Teardrop shot. And here's Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Portis. 3-pointer by Embiid. Sims with the rebound. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity,
76ers foul.
I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. George with the ball. Picked up by Portis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shots of the night here. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Sixers.
And so he hits both. Not a fast start for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. For 3, Portis drills it from outside.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Here's Grimes. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's George. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis with it. George picks him up. It's deflected. Here's Grimes. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's the pick. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh my goodness! What a play!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And it's Bona missing. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And it's the 76ers with the ball, following the miss by Giannis. Embiid, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And it's Prince penetrating. Sims kicks to Jackson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. There's the screen. Pass to Bona. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Got a piece of it. Giannis passes to Prince. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Here's Grimes, defended by Portis. Here's Embiid. Got it from 16 feet.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Giannis against Oubre. Antetokounmpo dishes to Sims. From past the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The 76ers lead. Outside, George. Here's Here's Bona, covered by Giannis. Jackson against Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Over Jackson. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got his second basket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
First trip to the line for him here.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Here's Grimes. He has yet to score. They set the pick. Fires for three. No good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then it's George. And it's Bona in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, career leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Jackson has the open look, bangs home the trifecta.
There you go again, a nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Maxey looking it over. Driving in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
They set the pick. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Prince. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Milwaukee ball.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Portis a screen on Oubre. Giannis with it. Now defended by Embiid. Greg, we know about the Eurostep, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And the rejection by Giannis. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Left side, George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Portis against Maxey. Pass to Embiid from the arc. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Sims. Outside Jackson. Kept alive. Sims, the pass to Portis. Sims inside. Prince outside. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Hits it from three-point range. Prince has got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Maxey against Portis. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And the shot goes in.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Giannis passes to Sims. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen on Oubre. Here's Giannis. Can't cash in from close range. The 76ers leading by 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Klops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
That is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Giannis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. And he banks in the layup. And now a 7-point 76ers lead.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
50 seconds left in the first half of the game. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Portis against Maxey. Outside for George. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Oh, good on the 3. The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Left side, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, George is playing his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Jackson. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Maxey into the lane. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 6. Prince dishes to Giannis. Portis against Embiid. Giannis inside. Misses in close. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Bobby Portis.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long
At the
career.
line for your Sixers.
He hits the second from the line. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Antetokounmpo against Oubre. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Oubre. Giannis drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got 11 points.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Driving to the basket. Three-pointer by Embiid. Here's Drummond. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Drummond's got his first basket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Sims. Shot clock at 6.
The defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid, 79%.
Lillard's checked in for Milwaukee. And Portis drains both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Maxey covering. Offensive rebound. Lillard finds Jackson. Over in the corner, Portis. Drummond working against Lillard. Over Drummond. And it's sent back by Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside Portis. Pass to Sims. Now here's Lillard. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
And that one's good, George.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Portis a screen on Oubre. Giannis passes to Portis. Maxey against Lillard. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And no good. Good D by Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 8. Outside, Maxey from the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A minute 20 left to play here in the 3rd. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Antetokounmpo against Oubre. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's sent back by Drummond. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Oubre with the steal. Outside, Maxey. No good with the layup.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Here's Lillard, and it's sent back by Drummond. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The Bucks have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Maxey. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And a wide open look for Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Maxey, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Philadelphia leading by 10. We've got Kelly Oubre, Tyrese Maxey out there with George. And there's Embiid. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. There's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 12.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's on Kelly Oubre. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here's Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
The assist from Tyrese.
Porter inside. He's covered by Maxey. The 76ers leading by 11. George passes to Maxey. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Porter. Out to the right wing. Portis in the post, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Maxey against Porter. Now, here's Maxey. He's tightly guarded, and easy 2 points on the layup.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Here's Giannis. Pass to Sims. Porter in the corner. Launches a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Porter against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Philadelphia leading by 10. In the corner, George with it. Maxey against Jackson. From the baseline. Maxey, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Giannis inside. Covered by Oubre. And that one hits back iron.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
76ers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Wheeling that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
The Bucks making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Free throw good, Maxey. Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo up top. Covered by Oubre.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Misses the layup. Bucks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Giannis kicks to Portis. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Portis. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the 76ers.
their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Tyrese Maxey.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Maxey from outside off the mark. And here is Antetokounmpo. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on. It'll be the Rockets off the tip and the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Bobby Portis, Jackson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince, and it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Green to the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Green against Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Brooks outside. Back to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here come the Bucks.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Eason against Jackson. On the wing, Brooks. Rebounded by the Bucks. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Here's Eason. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's good.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now here's Green. Brooks outside. The three. The rebound by Sims.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Brooks. Yet to see a basket. Here's Green. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A nice decision from Green that time, showing you the savvy to go to the floater there.
Back comes Houston in transition. Thompson against Jackson. Thompson, no good. The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Portis with a screen on Brooks. Jackson outside. Pass to Portis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Thompson. They set the pick. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Thompson defending. Portis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Portis.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Portis against Green. Pass to Şengün. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
Here's Sims. Jackson for 3.
Wow.
There it goes!
Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then there's Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5. Here's Brooks. No points yet. Thompson, a screen on Prince. On the wing, Brooks. Outside, Green. Money from deep. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, BA, I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Jackson can't get it to go. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Jackson, the pass to Portis. To the paint. That one's good. Sims has got his second basket of the game.
Hey, when your big can pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Here's Green. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Green. Green in the lane.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Sims. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Beautiful setup. See right there, Alperen Şengün. This game isn't all about power.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Portis with the steal. Down low. Here's Sims. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 7-point Bucks lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. Pass to Eason. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Portis the screen. Giannis driving inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Şengün, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Thompson. Thompson.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Thompson against Antetokounmpo to the left side wing. And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson. And now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Prince on the attack. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, I like the energy Prince plays with. If there's open space in front of him, he's going to be on the front foot and moving with purpose.
Green, the pass to Eason. The offensive rebound. Brooks finds Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson with a screen. Driving in. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but
there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
We're heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Jalen Green is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. For the lead. The putback. That shot, no good. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jackson. Driving inside. Got a piece of it.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Green, the pass to Şengün. To the inside. Thompson. Outside Eason. The 3. For 3. It's hauled in by Portis. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Milwaukee shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league. And he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Jackson. The Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Prince. Thompson with a steal. Brooks drives in. Thompson, a screen on Prince. Here's Green. Oh, my! Big time right there.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Antetokounmpo outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. Houston leading by 5. The three from Thompson. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Portis with a screen on Eason. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Houston has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Brooks outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Lillard. Portis with a screen on Eason. Here's Lillard driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Lillard against Green. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Portis with the steal. Lillard right side. Portis with a screen on Eason. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. 1:20 left in the third. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Green missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Lays it up and banks it in. Green's got 13 now.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went 2nd overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Sims, the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Şengün. Puts up a deep three. Prince grabs the miss.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Green. Houston leading by 4. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Eason, pass to Green. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brooks. Out to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Brooks has got 7 now in this quarter.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Damian Lillard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
They set a pick. Şengün passes to Green.
Milwaukee with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Prince can't hit. The Rockets lead by 6. Green, the pass to Thompson. Comes up empty down low. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Lillard. The shot that time not on target. Thompson with some nice D. The Rockets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Brooks left side. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Green against Lillard. Green, the pass to Eason. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Rockets lead by 6.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Tries again, and the layup is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Green, the pass to Brooks. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Prince. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. And it's now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Thompson's shot is off. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Prince finds Lillard. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just a rookie with Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Lillard with a step, and he makes it on the layup.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Green against Lillard. On the attack. Oh! Power is home!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to Lillard. To tie it up. Oh, he nails it! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard was doing.
Brooks outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Şengün. Defense is right there. The rebound by Sims. Now Antetokounmpo to take the lead. Yes!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
In for the Bucks.
And Houston has possession. Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Thompson outside. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks. Pulling it up. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You know, Greg. Often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Bona in at the 5. Porzingis sets the pick for White. The kick out to Brown. Off target from three-point range. Outside, George. They set the pick. Second chance shot. Porzingis with the block. Right side, Tatum. Sinks the triple.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
The 76ers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. The 76ers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
The 76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. They sent the pick to the inside. Oubre outside. To the middle. Outside for George. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by White. Brown finds Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Tatum on the wing. Back to Porzingis. Embiid with the steal. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. And the dunk by Embiid.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Here's George. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Shoots over White. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
There's a good screen. George, that's a 2-pointer. Porzingis with the block. White against Oubre. Tatum dishes to White. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter.
Boston foul. Drew.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Embiid with the screen on White. George with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Pass to Bona. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Count that one. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Out to White. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, George. Embiid wide open. Hands it from downtown. Embiid's got 9.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Andre Drummond, Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Maxey. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like you figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
Outside for George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Tatum and Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Tatum finds Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Clock at 4. Back to Porzingis. Tries again. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Pass to Drummond. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
The 76ers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The tray knocks down the 3 ball. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter. Each day in the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Here's Maxey. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against the man.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
And shooting while in rhythm. Porzingis demonstrating how you torch the defense off the dribble.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Celtics leading by 8. To Porzingis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
At 7-3, Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Oubre outside. 4 on the shot clock. Good on the three-point shot. Oubre's got 6 points.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Porzingis. He is hauled in by Paul George.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Tipped away. White with it. Maxey covering. And White slams it in.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He goes on Jason Tatum.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Shoots. And another basket for Boston.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Holiday against Maxey. Right wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday the pass to Tatum. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Maxey with it. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to...
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Embiid is out there with Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Bona in at center. And George kicks to Embiid. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
The free throw drops for Embiid. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, Maxey. Over Holiday. Maxey, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Porzingis. Rebound by the 76ers. Bona's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Embiid, no good. Celtics leading by 6. White with it. George picks him up, and White slams it in.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hard-working. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Tatum with a screen on Maxey. And here's Porzingis for a 3. The 76ers trail by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "You can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hung dog. Kevin, they're going to be problems for a long time."
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Here's Maxey. 8 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Really left alone that time. George has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Out to Porzingis. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey looking it over. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And the shot goes down. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Maxey. Excellent D there from Holiday. Celtics leading by 5. White the pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Misses the 3. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
For Boston, they've gone somewhat so far 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. And it's White missing. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 5. Bona. In the corner, it's Oubre. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
To the paint, pass to Embiid. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. Maxey's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Porzingis.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Embiid with a screen on Howard. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bona. Over Porzingis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boston ball.
Boston leading by 7. Inside. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Now, I thought the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Celtics foul. Drew Holiday. Third personal foul. First.
The 76ers trail by 6. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Tatum's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Maxey. A 3-pointer off the mark. Celtics leading by 6. Down low. A flush by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Embiid against Tatum. Embiid, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Got that one up quick. And now an 11-point Celtic lead. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Out to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Over George. Pick off in midair. Embiid with the screen on White. Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Brown with the screen on Embiid. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 37.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
To the middle. Here's Bona. Nobody near George. Offline with his three. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. The three. And White kicks to Tatum. Porzingis looking it over. He takes it in. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Brown against Oubre. It's White on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
The three from Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Joel Embiid.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clearance. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach. It's the NBA on. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Dylan Brooks. Amin Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Green, and it's Eason in at the 2-guard. Tatum finds Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Şengün. And stolen by Porzingis. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. This one for 3. The Rockets pull it in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Puts up a 3. And Houston, another 3.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Now here's Şengün. Pass to Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's Brown on the wing. And the Celtics another 3.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Green against Holiday. Outside, Green. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Şengün. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, Gordon. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Misses the baby hook.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Green. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Pass to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 9.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Now here's Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And a slam dunk by Porzingis. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Tatum against Thompson. Brooks outside. Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brown against Brooks. For 3, Porzingis. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Brown with the steal. Outside Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Şengün. Porzingis with it. Checked by Brooks. Brown passes to Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points for him.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Outside Eason. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Boston's. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Here's Porzingis. After the basket by Houston. Porzingis putting the size to work.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
Then he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Şengün. Brooks outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
And Brooks drops them both. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Tatum, a screen on Green. Holiday passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
White on the wing. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Good D by Şengün.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Şengün controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, here's White on the drive. Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson outside. Pass to Brooks. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Tatum against Thompson. Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points moves on. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Here's Thompson. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Tatum a screen on Şengün. Porzingis against Şengün. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Eason. And that misses. That would have put him up. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum a screen on Şengün. Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Eason can't get it to go. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Eason. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson's shot is off. Celtics lead by 3. White finds Tatum. From the arc. Porzingis misses. On the wing, Brooks. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Tari Eason, Amen Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperen Şengün, and it's Green in at the point. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
The Rockets trail. Here's Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson attacking. Yep, that one's good. Thompson's got 10.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Pass to Green. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Green for 3. Green, money from deep.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
And it's Tatum missing.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Now here's Şengün. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Porzingis with a screen on Green. White for 3. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
White finds Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. Here's Porzingis. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Green, the pass to Thompson. Eason with the ball. Into the lane. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Eason taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Tatum, a screen on Green. Green against Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Green. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Thompson pulls it in. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Rockets, Eason taking.
He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Here's Holiday. That shot off the mark. Green with the defensive effort. Brooks against Brown. The Rockets again can't hit. Boston's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Brown against Brooks. Porzingis grabs the board. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Brooks outside, from deep. Nails it from 3. Brooks has got 17.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tatum drills the 3.
But Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Thompson outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 12.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks outside. Şengün, a screen on Brown. And here's Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Houston up 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So it's the Rockets now. 3-point lead. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Offensive board. White. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
White hits them both. Doris, it's hard to pick one. but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get the passing lane and be disruptive, he's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Brown, a screen on Şengün. Porzingis passes to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Houston in the lead. And here is Green. Pass to Şengün. Takes a 3. Boston pulls it in. Outside Porzingis. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Brown. And that one's good for Brooks. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Şengün, the screen. Green for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. White for 3. Counted from distance. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
Thompson finds Şengün. Out to the right wing. Here's Eason. Off the left rim and out. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
1:50 left to play in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Şengün. 4 on the clock. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 3-point Rocket lead. Boston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Eason with the ball. Now guarded by White. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here. So the first one drops. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
There's 1:17 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. The shot off that time. Good D by Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Brooks with it. Here he goes. Hauled in by Brown.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
To the paint. And And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Boston on offense.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Now they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Porzingis passes to Brown. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis misses. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Brooks. And so it's Houston winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Boston, Massachusetts, the destination. It's time for the NBA. We'll break this matchup. Features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Torian Prince. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the center position. Now here's Porzingis. After the miss from Bobby Portis. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. On offense, here are the Bucks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Portis can't get it to go. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Took him no time at all on that one.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Portis finds Giannis. Outside Jackson. It's Prince on the wing. Clock at 6. At the teardrop, and Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Taken away by Holiday. White with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. And he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his 3rd year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Tatum finds Brown, and there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, first team foul.
There's the steal.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
The Bucks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Milwaukee in the lead. Jackson with it to the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Porzingis can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Portis a screen on Brown. Outside for Jackson. Portis against Holiday. Back to Jackson. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 5 on the clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Giannis has got 9 points.
And just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
Outside White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Out to Porzingis to stop the run. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Antetokounmpo passes to Sims. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. Prince setting a pick for Portis. Here's a Sims. No good there off the double clutch. Boston trail. It's Brown with the drive. Prince grabs the miss. On the wing, Jackson. Guarded by Porzingis. And the basket by Jackson.
3 points.
6 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the paint. And finished off by Brown.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He finishes with... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Jackson. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5 spot. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Over to the wing. Back to Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Prince wide open. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Tatum a screen. Porzingis can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Portis the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
White dishes to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. That one drops for him. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Sims kicks to Portis. Portis a screen on Holiday. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? Come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Bucks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with him.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. That's to Porzingis. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum finds White. To the middle. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Giannis drives in. Rebounded by the Celtics. Down low. Deflects the pass. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. That's 7 points for Jason Tatum.
You see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Giannis kicks to Jackson. Portis sets the pick for Jackson. Trains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 6 points. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Inside. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Porzingis showing a little strength down low that time. You can't get upset at the D for being physical with him on that play.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block. White down low. Jackson on him. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Brown.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The shot's good from Sims.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. That's to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. He provided some serious rim protection in that quarter. Good luck getting the shot over this guy. We'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in a point guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
And great, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, definitely made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And the technical free throw is good. Portis a screen on Holiday. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Shot clock at 5. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Porzingis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Some people call Porzingis a unicorn. They're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Bucks trail by 4. Portis a screen on Holiday. Giannis with it. He's picked up by White. And stolen by White. Prince against Brown. Porzingis inside. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one.
Look out below! About that finish.
Oof.
Well, when a guy gets out on the break like Taurean Prince and finds his footing, that will establish some offensive confidence. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated, and the basket is good.
That's attacking the rack. That's Antetokounmpo on the take and muscled his way in.
Holiday surveying the floor. Shoots. And another basket for Boston. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Portis sets the pick for Giannis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Puts it up from 12. Porzingis with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. That shot off. Great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Here's the screen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Holiday.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis when he takes those strides. He's going to make you foul.
Good on the second free throw. 1:21 left to play in the third. And stolen by Prince. Outside Jackson. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. For the lead, here's Sims. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Portis. Prince with a screen on Tatum. 5 to shoot. Portis, the pass to Sims. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. 40 seconds left in the third. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. And that'll be his third foul so far. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Brown against Prince. Porzingis kicks to Brown. 2 on the clock.
Well, the key there is Taurean Prince staying with his man, the versatility to guard positions, because he can guard a multitude of them.
Sims dishes to Jackson. Prince, the pass to Giannis. For the lead. The shot, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Celtics lead by 1. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Portis. Jackson is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Porzingis can't hit. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing to take the lead. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
To Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Jackson finds Giannis. Porzingis with the rebound. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Porzingis with a screen on Portis. Let's go. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And it's now 22 points for Porzingis. The Bucks trail. Portis a screen on Holiday. The drive by Giannis. Out against Prince. Takes the three. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Into the lane. And Brown throws it down.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
Antetokounmpo against Holiday. And Giannis gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And Tatum atop the key. Fires from deep. Tatum from three.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Portis. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Outside, White. Three-pointer. A putback. What an effort by Jason Tatum.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so Milwaukee again turning it over. 1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 7. With the drive. Sims the pass to Portis. Jackson against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Kicks it out to Prince. Portis a screen on Brown. From deep, Prince. Porzingis with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brown, no good. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. There's 48 seconds left in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor and the physical nature of his play. You got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
And the second of 2 is good. That trims the lead to 6.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Jackson looking it over. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sims for the three. Offensive rebound.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
It's the Celtics picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Bona in at center. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Out to Portis. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now here's George. Maxey with it. Defended by Jackson. Maxey surveys. Embiid with it. Oubre, a screen on Portis. Embiid passes to Oubre. That three's off the mark. Here's Milwaukee. And Joel Embiid with a number of different co-stars in his time in Philly, Richard.
Yes, Ben Simmons in his prime, Jimmy Butler, James Harden, they've all come and gone. But in Tyrese Maxey, Embiid might have found the tag team partner for the long haul.
The Bucks need to get up a shot here. George with a steal. He takes...
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Prince against Maxey. The three. And another miss by Milwaukee. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Embiid, a screen on Jackson. Back to Embiid. Fires for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Prince. To get back on track. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Maxey on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering.
Bucks foul. Brian Prince. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Embiid. There's the drive. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Portis for 3. Kicks it out to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining.
The 3 is up.
2 minutes.
The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Bona. Jackson against Oubre. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Bona missing. Bucks trail by 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Maxey on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Maxey missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Wide open look. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 5 points.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Portis. And the Bucks with possession, trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Jackson. Portis with a screen on George. There's Jackson with the 3. Antetokounmpo, left side. The 3 from Prince. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. The 76ers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. They set the pick. Pass to Bona. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Embiid from outside. And another miss by Philadelphia. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Bucks on. And getting it going again here in the 2nd quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Jackson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Deflected! Embiid inside. Portis on him. Embiid, good.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Portis with a screen on Oubre. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Portis with a screen on Oubre. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Bona. Back to George. There's the screen. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Now here's Maxey. Still no points. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Antetokounmpo against Oubre. Pass to Sims to stop the run. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jackson against George. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. And the 3-pointer goes. Prince has got 11.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Embiid, a screen on Jackson to the left wing. Embiid passes to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got his first 3 points of the game.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Portis with a screen on Oubre. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Oubre. Misses off the left iron.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Embiid with a steal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tries to break his ice. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Portis. Antetokounmpo with the block. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Antetokounmpo finds Jackson. Portis with a screen on Oubre. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. From the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Prince has got 6 in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Maxey against Antetokounmpo. Good on the bucket. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Antetokounmpo drives in. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Bucks trail by 3. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Bona in at the 5. Antetokounmpo against Oubre. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's George on the wing, defended by Jackson. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. Missed inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Bona. Out to Oubre. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey against Antetokounmpo.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Maxey attacking. Pass to Bona. George with it. Back to Embiid. Second chance effort. The rebound by Sims. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Portis for 3. He buries it from three. Portis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to give him a breather, talk things over. Grimes, he's checked in for the Sixers. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Grimes. Portis with the steal. Going inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Embiid is screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Embiid is screen on Portis. Now Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Second chance shot. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
Portis with a screen on Oubre. To the middle. Portis finds Jackson. Antetokounmpo outside. Second shot opportunity. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 10-point game. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Jackson, right side. Here's Portis. Prince against George. Prince, the pass to Portis. Shoots over Embiid. Portis' shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Embiid. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. And there's the screen. Let's go with a 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Makes it. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Maxey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Embiid. Embiid grabs the miss and puts it in.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
76ers trail by 11. Inside, Bona. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Oubre against Antetokounmpo on the take. Here's Sims. Out to Portis. Pass to Prince. Here's the pick. 4-3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
No good on that one.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Portis with a screen on Oubre. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Sims, the pass to Portis. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Prince. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sims. Prince against Maxey. From 9 feet out, it's tipped. Shot from the low post is good.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Misses from short range. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Embiid. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The size and skills of Embiid, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lillard's checked in, and Embiid drops them both. The Bucks leading by 8. Lillard left side. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Lillard. And again, unable to change momentum here. The 76ers running out of time. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Embiid. The 3 ball. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Portis with a screen on Oubre. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Fires the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. They've got a 10-0 run going. To the wing on the left. For 3, Maxey. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Portis. Tipped away. It's stolen by Oubre. To tie it up, drives to the hoop, and he buries it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Bonham. George outside. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
There's a screen. Lillard passes to Sims. It's off. Outside Oubre. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. And this was an emotion. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Clark, it may not be forever everyone, but we have a great defensive matchup this evening in this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is for me, Kevin. I mean, I like to see defense take center stage sometimes. I love when teams get after it and make it hard for each other to score. And if you're a basketball purist, this is must-watch TV.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. Offensive rebound, Sims. Kicks it out to Prince. For three, Portis. And the Bucks miss again. On the wing, Brooks. Guarded by Prince. And he makes that one.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Green out to the wing. Easton with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
They get it back. Outside Portis. Pass to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Bobby Portis gets the 3.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Prince against Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Thompson for the triple. The putback, and Şengün is right there.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sims. Giannis against Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Thompson up top, covered by Giannis. Prince against Brooks. Şengün, that drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. 7 points in the game.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. From outside the arc. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Şengün. Shakes him. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Green. Still scoreless. 3-pointer. Prince grabs the miss. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. Prince setting a pick for Portis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Screen by Şengün. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Portis the screen. Sims in the corner. Prince outside. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness!
Combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Portis. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 6. Giannis outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
On the wing, Thompson, covered by Giannis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Thompson against Prince. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. And it's off from three-point range. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Şengün. And a missed layup. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Portis against Houston. Beyond the arc. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Here's Thompson. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Trent's checked in for Milwaukee. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Şengün kicks to Brooks. Back to Şengün. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one.
Making strides on that end of the floor. Şengün showing what he can do as a scorer.
Pass to Sims. And here is Trent outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Green. Sims with the rebound. Bucks trail by 4. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Şengün covering. Giannis inside. Eason on him. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Trent against Brooks. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Back to Giannis. Portis a screen on Thompson. Giannis dishes to Jackson. Over Green. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Rockets leading by 6. Pass to Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Şengün with the ball. Back to Eason. No good from outside. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Gary Trent is out there with Portis. Then there's Jackson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Sims in at the 5 spot. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Thompson. And stolen by Portis. Pass to Sims. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Thompson. Rockets leading by 3. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Buck shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Portis. Pass to Sims. Jackson with it. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Green defending. 4 on the clock. Shot from 16. And it's Giannis missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Green in the post. Guarded by Jackson. Şengün drives in. And Şengün throws it down.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Giannis striking in. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Brooks gets to Şengün. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brooks. He has 7. Here's Eason. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on. Pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Thompson surveying the floor. And there's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Giannis high post. Working on Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Mark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Here's Thompson and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Buries the long-range jumper. Brooks has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Giannis. And it's blocked by Şengün. From deep three-point territory, Brooks misses. Bucks trail by 5. Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo to the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson against Green. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Trent against Eason. Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Giannis. And they're on the break. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Giannis against Thompson. Here's Portis. Eason grabs the board. Houston leading by 5. Green passes to Eason. Thompson outside. Eason, a screen on Portis. The Rockets with another miss. And we've reached the end of the third. Houston on top, up by 5. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the point. Bucks trail by 7. Giannis outside. Goes to Sims. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Thompson with it. Brooks outside. It's hauled in by Trent. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Sims, just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Trent can't hit. Rockets leading by 5. Green passes to Thompson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Bucks ball.
The Bucks shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Jackson passes to Portis. Green kicks to Şengün. Brooks outside. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Off target with his 3. Bucks trail by 5. Portis a screen on Thompson. Here's Giannis. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Thompson shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Green against Trent. Rebound, Milwaukee.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Sims the pass to Portis. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Brooks outside. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Rockets leading by 4. Smith with it, picked up by Portis, and then Smith with the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Green finds Thompson. Down low. Here's Şengün. Can't hit from 12. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Thompson against Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Thompson outside from deep. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Portis against Smith. To tie it up. It drops. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's Giannis. Good!
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in his.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all hi and thanks for joining us on These teams have talent up and down the depth chart, Coach. How important is that in assembling a contender?
Well, look, it's even more important, Brian, in the regular season than it is in the playoff. To get through a long NBA season and get yourself in good playoff position, you're going to need a lot of guys. 12, 13 guys at different points of the year are going to have to be ready to make contributions. Now, obviously, the team with the better starting five will have the edge, but depth can be a big factor even in the playoffs.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Porzingis from deep three-point land. Paul George pulls down the board. In transition, here they come. For 3, Maxey. That one doesn't drop. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Tatum, a screen on Embiid. Here's Porzingis.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Oubre, a screen on White. Outside Oubre. From downtown, drains the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. And he banks in the layup.
And knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
Holiday against Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Chalk up 2 there. Embiid's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Porzingis. No good on the 3. And now the Sixers on the break. The finish! And Embiid throws it down.
Getting out in transition, you love to see this hustle from Embiid.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside Porzingis. Drops in the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Here's Maxey. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Tatum, a screen on George. Brown with it. Oubre picks him up. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw good. Brown.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Porzingis. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Embiid, a screen on Brown. Here's George. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
White finds Brown. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Maxey against Holiday. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
For the Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
And both free throws good for Brown. The Sixers lead by 3. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Oubre, a screen on Holiday. Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Oubre can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
White for 3. Knocks down the long J. And it's all knotted up.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's stolen by Maxey. And he drives in. And Porzingis with the block. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities, leading to... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Holiday passes to Brown. George against Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Embiid against Porzingis. Goes back up. Great D that time from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 3. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Screen by Embiid. Here's George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Pass to Grimes. There's the triple. Here's Embiid. Tatum with a steal. It's Brown on the wing. George defending. The kick to Tatum. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Maxey against White from outside the arc. And And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 5.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Ooh, ripped away. Out on his own on the break. Embiid can't hit.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Oh, look at him showing off the muscle. Brown is special.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Oubre, a screen on Holiday. Maxey passes to Oubre. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 6. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Philadelphia ball.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Here's Maxey. High arcing shot.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And it's Tatum missing. The Sixers lead by 6. George outside. Pass to Oubre. Down low. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre.
76ers.
That's his 3rd foul so far.
Oubre Jr. That's his 3rd personal foul. First.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Unloads from 13. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Holiday. And here's Porzingis. 3-pointer. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Boston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. White can't hit.
Look, that's just great work on the boards. Effort dictates success on the glass more than size.
Here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Philadelphia on top, up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Kristaps Porzingis, what a contribution.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the floor for Boston, Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Brown against George. Pass to Embiid. Over Porzingis. And it's Embiid again missing. Celtics trail by 6. White with it. Now here's Porzingis. Embiid covers. Porzingis in the post. Embiid's there. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 16 points. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Embiid inside. Pounded by Tatum. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Ooh, strong take by Porzingis.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Screen by Embiid. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 6. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Tatum with some nice D. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Brown finds Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Oubre. Releases. Boston, no good that time either.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
George for 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Embiid can't hit. Celtics trail by 4. Right side Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Embiid passes to George. They get it again. Ooh, poked away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball. That's a jump ball.
Embiid, a screen on Brown. Clock at 4. Philadelphia with another miss. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. 55 seconds left in the third. They get it back. Here's Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
The first free throw is good. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Brown against George. Pass to Holiday. to the inside. It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. And the jam by George.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Right side, Porzingis. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Sixers on top, up by 4. All right, we're going to step it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Oubre against Tatum. Oubre passes to Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Takes the 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooter and piling up block shots.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Back to Oubre. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Outside, Brown. Down low. Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on George. Back to Porzingis. With some arc, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Maxey against Holiday. Maxey passes to Embiid. To snap the cold streak. The shake. Count it, and the foul. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
White on the wing. Tatum with a screen. Beyond the arc. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Philadelphia on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Embiid with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Oh my! Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Right wing. Holiday against Embiid. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead. Outside Maxey. With the drive. Pass to Grimes. George for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
Oubre, a screen on Holiday. For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by White. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis finds Tatum. Holiday against Maxey. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. He drops it from range.
Holiday. Celtics foul. Jason Tatum. That's his first.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Second.
They're trailing by 9. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. And that's good as he hits both shots. So we see Boston get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
and rebounding should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green finds Eason, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is Houston. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. From deep. Green. It's hauled in by Brown. About a minute played so far here in the first. Inside. Here's Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Porzingis with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Tatum against Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
Holiday with the three. Porzingis against Green. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on White. Brooks kicks to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Thompson's got 9 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Brooks, after the missed 3 from Derek White. Brooks, the pass to Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Thompson sets the pick for Eason. In the corner, Şengün with it. That 3 off the mark. It's stolen by Eason. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Now, here's Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Brown. To the inside. Porzingis can't hit. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Brooks with it. He's picked up by White. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man.
getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Brown with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Brooks outside. The three. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. It's a hand on it, and it's Brown on the follow. Brown's got 7 points.
You know, Jaylen Brown's athleticism makes him a factor on the glass. Nice job getting those second chance points.
Back to Green. Thompson in the corner. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And they'll get another chance. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he has been the driving force for the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
On defense, the Celtics. Here's Şengün. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Green taking his time here. From deep, Brooks. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. White. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Brooks outside. Brown against Eason. Knocked away. Taken away by Holiday. Here's White. It's good from long range. White's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rising fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Eason, a screen on Tatum. Porzingis with the block. Here's White. White with another miss. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the South. Count it, good. Thompson's got 14 points for the game. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Şengün, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Thompson, takes it inside, and Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Tatum passes to Brown. And stolen by Thompson.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. Tatum gets to Holiday.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Tatum with the screen on Green. Holiday the pass to Tatum. Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
White, wide open. He fires. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Here's Eason. Porzingis with the block. White with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And White kicks to Porzingis. Inside. Tatum against Eason. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Brown. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 6. Thompson looking for an opening. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by White. Holiday finds Brown. Back to Holiday. Brown the pass to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg. Protecting the rim, love the hustle. Green against Holiday. Şengün with the screen for Green. Pass to Brooks. Here's Eason. In the corner, Şengün with it. No good with the triple. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this.
28.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Jalen Green is out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And Adams gets to Şengün. Back to Adams. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
Thompson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Rockets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Celtics leading by 4. Outside, Porzingis with the shot. Rockets with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
Well, no doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Down low. Adams finds Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Boston shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Out to the right wing. Şengün against Brown. Out to Porzingis. A 3 ball. Boston. No good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the wide open shot from Green. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Porzingis has got 13.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
With some arc, they grab their own miss. Şengün taken away by Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Porzingis. And here is Brown. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, a selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Here's Holiday. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Adams. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. At the elbow, Adams. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Brown missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Brown. Adams wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Brown outside. And another miss by Boston. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Tatum with a screen on Green. Holiday finds Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Green. And good that time. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
To the wing right side. Stolen by Tatum. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. He finished. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. White, good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Tatum passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't pull him off.
And Thompson throws it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
That free throw good from Thompson. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Porzingis with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Back to Brown. Banked in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. The rebound by Holiday. The Celtics have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And it's in there.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Şengün against Tatum. They kick it out to Green. Şengün with a screen on Holiday. 5 on the clock. Şengün passes to Adams. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Celtics leading by 5. Porzingis high post. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Porzingis has got 15 points in just the second half. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Rockets making a change here. Smith is checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Adams finds Smith. Adams sets the pick for Smith. Second shot opportunity. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Eason. Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson.
You have to love the mindset of Porzingis trying to contest every shot he can. Plays with so much energy.
That's White missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Eason gets a wide open look. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
So wide open look here for Porzingis. Here's Brown. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Smith outside. Adams with the screen on Brown. Smith dishes to Thompson. Back to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adams, and the shot is good.
Wow, Steven Adams continuing to evolve. How about the clutch delivery?
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And stolen by Tatum. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Here's Thompson. Porzingis with the block. Thompson against Holiday. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Şengün against Tatum. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Over in the corner, White, just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead. So we see Boston get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent. But much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Prince. It's good from about 19 feet.
This is going to help out the offense when you get Taurean Prince to play like this.
Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Kuzma with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Lopez. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
And the Bucks with some changes. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Kuzma, and it's Jackson in for Lillard.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
6 to shoot. Pass to Prince. There's the 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tatum with a screen. Porzingis for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere. So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
And he can't hit the second. White looking it over. Three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Good on both. Boston with the ball. 6-point game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. White, good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
They set the pick. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sims. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Another shot. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. White finds Brown. Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. And he gets the bucket.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Sims, defended by Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against Holiday. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sims. White against Jackson. Jack's up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. White, good.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
Portis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
They set the screen. There's Jackson with the 3. Fires in the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Outside Porzingis. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
Antetokounmpo against Holiday. Ooh, the D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
Jason Tatum, second personal foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Brown against Prince. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. Drive by Brown. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Sims. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Portis from deep three-point range. Hauled in by Brown. White on the wing. Defended by Jackson. Count it. Porzingis has got 6 points. 5 ticks left in the opening quarter. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes a back and forth high score. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Portis outside, pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Holiday. Back to Portis. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Prince. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Boston leading by 5. White for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Holiday drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holiday's got his first points of the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately is the small ball era starting to wind down.
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Tatum, shot is good.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Portis. Boston pulls it in. It's a one-on-one situation. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Bucks trail by 8. Here's Portis. He's guarded by White. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. White can't hit. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. He launches a three. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Prince. Jackson's got 6 points.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Outside Holiday to the paint. Portis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Tries again. Sims can't get it to go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Portis with a screen on Holiday. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Tatum with a steal. White with it. Jackson in his pocket. There's Tatum with the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. For the game, shooting 5 of 7 at the line. And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Boston leading by 3. White, the pass to Tatum. It's Tatum! Work it inside!
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Antetokounmpo outside. White with the steal. Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's a screen. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
That one on White. The first one falls.
At the line for the Bucks.
And so Jackson nails both of them. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. White against Jackson. Tatum a screen on Jackson. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The Bucks trail by 5. Inside, here's Sims. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. Launches it from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Portis, the pass to Prince. Tatum with a steal. Left side, Brown. Lets it go from deep. Downtown, Jaylen Brown. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one. And we finished off 1 half of play. Boston out in front. They're up by 8. Oh, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Sims in at the 5. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
Giannis has great confidence and he's playing with it here.
Well, the Celtics shooting about 56% in this one. Holiday taking his time here. Here's Tatum. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Sims has got 7 rebounds in the game. The three from Prince. Connects from downtown. Prince has got 6.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. When he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Holiday against Antetokounmpo. Hook loose. Sims, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Tries to save it. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Portis with a screen on Holiday. Shot to stop the run. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Tatum. Tipped. Here's Sims. Yet to see a basket. From outside, off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And stolen by Jackson. Antetokounmpo against Holiday. The 3 from Prince. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
Out in the open, Brown's the guy you want finishing a break.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the left side wing. 1:04 left in the 3rd quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Portis. Here's Sims. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
White against Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen. To end the drought. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And it's good on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum inside. Defended by Portis. And it's Tatum missing. Bucks trail by 11. Jackson, the pass to Sims. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum. These are his first free throws of the game. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Tatum. 12 points for him. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Sims. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim.
And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Celtics lead by 7. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. The shot, no good. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Takes it inside. White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Antetokounmpo with it. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Portis with the steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Prince. Pass to Portis. Now Antetokounmpo. Shoots it from the high post. That's good on the jumper. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points here in the second half.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
To the inside, Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis. The Bucks trail by 9. Portis with a screen on White. Jackson against Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. The shot comes out. Good D by Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Portis, right side. The offensive rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for 3.
Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the 3 ball.
And here's Porzingis. Brown with a screen. Porzingis misses. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Prince. Portis outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Portis a screen. Shoots. The rebound, Celtics.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Tatum, a screen on Prince. White finds Brown. Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. The putback. Here's Brown. Outside Holiday. Down low. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Porzingis right through the defense, and a sweet dunk from the big man.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Back to Holiday. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. KP wrecks the rim.
And Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Ooh, strong take by Porzingis.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Kristaps Porzingis.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And stolen by Holiday on the break. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum passes to Holiday. The three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Fires away from way outside. Misses there. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
who say does that.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We can still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Prince out there with Portis, and there's Jackson, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Sims in at the 5.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's Portis. No good that time. Oubre kicks to George. Here's Grimes. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
It's hauled in by the 76ers.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Second team foul.
Embiid against Portis. Embiid with a screen on Jackson. The shot by George, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Prince outside. Knocked loose. Stolen by George. Here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
They get it again. Giannis passes to Sims. Now, here's Portis. 6 to shoot. Prince, that's for 2. And Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Embiid sets the pick for George. Takes it off the glass.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Antetokounmpo. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Bucks trail by 7. Outside Jackson. They set the pick. Lets it go with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek freak. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Giannis. After the miss from Joel Embiid. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's the screen. And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Portis trying to free himself. Antetokounmpo, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Outside, George. Shoots from the line. Pass to Grimes. Portis against Embiid. 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Portis. Bucks trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Prince kicks to Portis. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. George against Jackson from about 19 feet. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. George has got 5 points so far. Here's Giannis. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the...
And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Embiid is out there with Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Bona in at center. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Into the lane. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the pick. To the inside. Sims kicks to Portis. From downtown. And the 3-ball is good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid sets the pick for George. Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Bucks trail by 3. Outside Jackson. Launches it. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maxey against Giannis. Pass to Embiid. It's up a 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And there's the drive and the dunk by Jackson.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Embiid sets the pick for George. Shoots the 3. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George. Embiid's got 7.
And he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Oubre outside. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Jackson from long range. Portis kicks to Jackson. Sims dishes to Prince. Fires for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oubre against Prince. To the middle. Here's Bona. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Portis a screen on Maxey. That's tipped. George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. That one goes in. And it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Bucks have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
Jackson against Maxey. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jackson against George. From outside the arc. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, George. Guarded by Jackson. Embiid in the corner. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Prince outside. And the Bucks miss again. Here's George. Misses from close range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 70. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Trent's out there with Portis. And there's Jackson. And it's Sims in at the center position. And that one's good. Maxey.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Maxey against Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that one's good. Drummond.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sings the ball that way.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Portis trying to free himself. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Embiid with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. George passes to Drummond. Shot clock at 5. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 3-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
Portis sets the pick for Giannis. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And now an 8-point 76ers lead. Now, Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. With the drive.
And attacking with all that width. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
The Bucks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And he's good on the second. Philadelphia leading by 7. Outside, Maxey has to Drummond. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis outside. Quick muscle from Giannis on the finish.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Drummond with a screen on Jackson. Maxey finds Drummond. That one good for 2. Drummond's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Drummond a screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his 3rd personal
76ers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Sixers.
Both shots good from the stripe.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Portis can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 7. Nobody near George. Traps in the tray. George has got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He doesn't get the second one. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Now the Bucks moving it up. Outside Portis. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his 2nd.
It's on Bobby Portis.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
Maxey hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Portis a screen on George, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George looking over the floor. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Portis a screen on George. And it's sent back by Drummond. To the paint. And George with the stuff.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Bona in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Jackson against Maxey. Here's Sims. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bona's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Embiid inside. Defended by Portis. Embiid, no good. Jackson from long range. Drains the three-pointer.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Maxey against Jackson. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Takes a 3. The 3. Good for Embiid.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. In the corner, it's Oubre. There's a screen. And that one is good.
Crafty and cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Bucks trail by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo over George. And it's Bona with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
George, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And a wide open look for Portis. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George, no good. Bucks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Embiid with a screen on Jackson. Outside, George. Spins over Giannis. They get a hand on it.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
And he jams it with authority.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And that one's good, George. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down by 15. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. .146 left to play here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Joel Embiid.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
From deep, Giannis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-4 run. Maxey. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's an 18-point game. Prince setting a pick for Portis. Knocks it loose. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George, no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the shot goes in. Wade, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They won. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jackson. And it's Sims in at the five.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson. Thompson.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Antetokounmpo against Adams. Oh, misses the dunk. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Eason. Gets a very good look and converts.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And there's a pick. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
And here are the Rockets now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. 5 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. Şengün, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Sinks the tray.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the left wing. Eason finds Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Adams with a screen on Prince. Brooks, the pass to Adams. Adams with a screen on Prince. Brooks from outside. And Houston, another 3.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jackson against Eason. Launches it. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 5. Brooks outside. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Prince. Portis with a screen on Adams. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Houston.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And it's Brooks missing. Bucks trail by 5. Prince finds Portis. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Portis against Adams. Brooks outside. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Out to Portis. The baseline J is on the way. And he connects with a jumper.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Adams.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. Bucks trail by 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Prince. They set a pick. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter, and he starts out with a miss in this one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Thompson, Alperon Şengün out there with Dillon Brooks. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Eason in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
Back to Şengün, the 3-ball. Houston with another miss.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Jackson against Eason. Now here's Jackson. Defense is right there to the paint. Here's Sims. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Eason against Jackson. Eason, good. Eason's got 5 now. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Nice move. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the stripe. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediately. You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets, leading by 5. Knocked loose. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson with it. Şengün, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Thompson passes to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Adams. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Portis for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Portis has got 5 now.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Eason. Brooks outside. 3-pointer. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Prince. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Eason. It's tipped. Now Şengün.
Pass to Adams. Adams with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Easton. Offensive rebound. Brooks outside. Over Jackson. Second chance effort. Back to Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Jackson. And here's Adams. Brooks from outside. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blocked.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Easton against Jackson. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Sims. Antetokounmpo for 3. And we've reached halftime in this one. Rockets ahead, up 7. And we'll be back right after this.
24. The Bucks. 17. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. You've got Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Decent, good.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Portis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Brooks finds Thompson. And there's the drive. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Adams. Uses the glass on the layup. Adams has got 6.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Sims, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Sims. Can't connect from short range. Houston leading by 13. Thompson outside. Going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Now Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. With the floater. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 11 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Eason against Jackson. Pass to Adams. Şengün, the screen. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Portis. The second effort. Şengün, the screen. Let's go with a 3. Giannis with the rebound.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Adams, shot's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Bucks trail by 17. Antetokounmpo up top, defended by Thompson. Portis with a screen on Thompson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Pass to Portis. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Portis has got 8.
Boy, his teammates will feed off that bucket. Good looks there from Portis.
Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. Brooks outside. From behind the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Adams a screen. Şengün passes to Thompson. To the left wing. Here's Adams. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Houston Rockets. A sizable lead of 14 at the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Steven Adams out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Şengün, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And
oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Looking to get back on track. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Thompson against Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
First team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
The Bucks making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Connaughton against Brooks. Connaughton can't hit. The Rockets lead by 14. Brooks left side. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for your Rockets.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Adams with a screen on Connaughton. Outside Eason. The three from Thompson. That one falls. 8 of 10. Scoring with confidence.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. For Houston, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Şengün. Brooks the screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Şengün. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Oh, Dame time!
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
On the wing, Thompson. On the wing, Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Now the jump ball.
Shot clock at 5. Şengün, the screen. The three. Milwaukee with the rebound. There's Jackson with the three. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got his 16th rebound on the night. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Houston with another miss.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Amen Thompson.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Lillard against Adams. Adams with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Adams. Giannis with the rebound. Lopez passes to Jackson. Connaughton against Thompson. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Assist from Connaughton.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a...
What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Joel Embiid. George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Here's Porzingis, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Oubre, a screen on Holiday. Maxey finds Embiid. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Maxey looking it over. And the layup is good.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Over Tatum. Embiid, no good. Celtics on offense. Holiday goes in. Here's Porzingis. And he gets that one to go off the front eye.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Now Embiid following the Porzingis miss from deep. Embiid against Porzingis. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Again, Embiid missing. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to visit with head coach Joe Mazzulla.
And their biggest concern, of course, is figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the 3. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Thank you, David. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Yep, that one goes in there.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Embiid with a screen on White. Back to Embiid. He makes that one drop, only a second, 5 tries.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Porzingis looking it over. Lets it go from deep. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown against George. Embiid in the corner. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Embiid's got 6 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Tatum. Hasn't made one yet. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Outside, George. Embiid with a screen on Brown. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
The shortest 3 in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Maxey.
Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And he sinks the second. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Out to White. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Shoots over Embiid. Again, the miss by the Celtics. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76ers on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in its center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Here's Embiid. Right side Maxey. Back to Embiid. Embiid puts it through after the offensive rebound.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Maxey trying to get open as Oubre. Embiid powers it down.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Tatum finds Porzingis. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The 76ers leading by 3. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Jrue Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. In the corner, Tatum with it. A 3-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Celtics trail by 6. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Brown outside. Down low, Embiid with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And go back to the steal by Embiid. That ignited the break. And Joel's length is such a factor defensively.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive, that's in my DNA, but also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now here's White. Defense right on him. No good on the triple. The 76ers leading by 8. Oubre, right side. Driving in. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Tatum a screen. Right the pass to Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Tatum wide open, he fires one. No good on the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Tatum with a screen on George. Out to White. There's the 3. Good on the triple. White's got 5 now.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively. Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 5. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for Porzingis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Paul George. Embiid is out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's Maxey. The rebound by Holiday.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Stolen by George. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Excellent D there from Holiday.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And that one drops.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
frustrating as heck.
Embiid the screen. The three from George. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Oubre passes to Grimes. George against Holiday. Embiid in the corner. Clock at 4. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Holiday.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And here we go. Here's Maxey. And the three off target. Oubre against Tatum.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Jason Tatum at the line for...
And so Tatum nails them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Oubre, a screen on Holiday. Maxey attacking. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. In the corner, George with it. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And the second free throw, good. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Oubre. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Embiid in the corner. Porzingis with the block. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Oubre with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. The 76ers again can't hit it.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Paul George with the steal. 1:14 left in the third quarter. To end the drought, hits the three-point bomb. George has got 10 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
To the inside. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Embiid against Porzingis. Maxey, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
George. Rebound, Boston.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Over in the corner, White. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the Boston Five. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Fires the three. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Holiday. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And look at Maxey blowing past the contact. He is just too fast.
Here's Porzingis and Embiid with the block. Holiday against Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Brown. Embiid against Porzingis. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
George looking over the floor. Embiid is at the elbow. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Inside. Porzingis high post. Embiid's there. Brown finds Porzingis, and it's good. 2 points. Porzingis has got 26.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Embiid wide open. Again, Embiid missing.
Tyrese Maxey. First personal foul.
Celtics leading by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the inside. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Embiid. Porzingis can't hit. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey in the corner. Oubre sets the screen for George. Off target with his 3. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work. Close.
Maxey passes to Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
76ers, Joel Embiid.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
On the wing, Brown. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Oubre, a screen on Holiday. Embiid from outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey against Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Maxey. To the wing on the left. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. That's the 3-5. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And George, here we go. Money!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, this coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Driving the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
To Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there, pulling his man in close.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this one.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Porzingis with the block. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Holiday at the line.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quick.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on it, you're going to get called for the foul. Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Stan Van...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here are the starters for Houston. We've got Steven Adams. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the four-man spot. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Şengün with a steal. Here's Brooks. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. Here's Thompson. Pass to Adams. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Holiday from long range. On target from range.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period. Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Holiday. It's stolen by Tatum. White against Eason. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They get it back. Adams, shot's good.
There is a persistence about Steven Adams. Quality defense will not deter this guy if he wants to score. Nice finish.
White finds Porzingis. And the 3 off target. The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Eason, pass to Thompson. No good from outside. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Adams against Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Porzingis. Outside Eason. To the paint. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, Steven Adams is a formidable presence on the interior. Nice finish.
Adams against Porzingis. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Porzingis has got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Thompson. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
Yeah, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Şengün, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Şengün. 4 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Şengün. Back to Porzingis. Uncovered. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. 7 points in the game.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Thompson passes to Adams. Now here's Thompson. Back to Şengün. Pass to Eason. And here's Şengün. Fires from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
The Celtics with the lead. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside White. Pure from three-point range. White's got 5 now.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston out in front, leading by 4. And will return short. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Dylan Brooks. Steven Adams out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 2 spot. White with it, checked by Brooks. Pass to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Thompson against Holiday. Here's Şengün. Brooks a screen on Tatum. Tatum against Şengün. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive board. Adams, the pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Back to Şengün. Pass to Eason. Here's Adams. Tries yet again. Missed it, even after all of those chances. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Brown against Brooks. Thompson outside. And here's Adams from the arc. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Şengün. Houston with another miss.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
White with a steal. And here's Brown for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Eason up top. He's guarded by White. Pass to Şengün. Adams with a screen on Tatum. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. Outside for Brooks. And here's Eason. Now Adams. They need this. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday looking for an opening. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Back to Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Here's the 3. Tries again. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Şengün. Rockets trail by 13. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. But do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Porzingis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Eason, and he drives in. It's Eason with the jam. It's just a great screen. And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
On the wing, Brooks. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Şengün, the screen. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has gotten his second bucket.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Easton. Back to Porzingis. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Holiday. 3 seconds left. And he gets it to go. Holiday's got 5 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And he makes it. 6 points for him. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Adams with a screen on Holiday. Here's Thompson. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics lead by 12. White for 3. Pass to Porzingis. From the low block. Operating inside. Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Şengün finds Adams. Brooks against Tatum. Here's Adams. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Porzingis. KP to the cup. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Eason, good.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Blocked! And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. Off the inbound. Rockets trail by 13. Adams with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And here's Thompson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 5 points.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Soft touch off the glass. Porzingis has got 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Drills it from deep.
How about Porzingis? You can play him as the roll man, or in this instance, use him as the ball handler. How hard is that to deal with?
Pass to Adams. And Porzingis with the block. Brown scanning the floor. Lets the three fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
White for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. It's blocked.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. To the middle. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
White on the wing, defended by Eason. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Down low. Adams with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Back to Şengün. From the arc. Kept alive. Here's Adams. Goes back up. Gets another look. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. White for three. The shot won't fall.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And stolen by Holiday. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. White looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. White for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Eason. The three from Thompson. He's off on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Tari Eason, Alperen Şengün out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Thompson in at the point.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
That's it. This guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Thompson against Holiday. Thompson passes to Eason. Clock at 6. Adams with a screen on Holiday. Thompson. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Tatum. Oh, Adams with the block.
Well, so good at anticipating when shots are going to go up. Steven Adams, terrific protecting the basket.
Eason can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 20. Outside White. Porzingis with room to shoot. Eason pulls it in.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Offensive board. Here's Adams. Pass to Eason. Here's Şengün. from outside the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now. And the basket by Brown.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Here's Şengün. Here's Adams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
White against Eason. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. White for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Steven Adams could care less about scoring. In fact, you get the sense he takes more pleasure from passing than scoring.
White can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Looking to end this cold spell. Up again. Here's Eason. And finally, they hit one.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Porzingis. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Brown. From deep. Here's Şengün. No, stop it in there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And the shot goes in. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
For 3.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. White against Eason. Outside White. From deep. And it's White again missing. Şengün with it. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by White. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. Fires for 3. White missing again. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.